Boat launch. Welcome in. Welcome to Anything is Possible. We're heading upriver today. Let's get the boat out. I've never kayaked this. This should be interesting. AJ, Tazzy, what's up? JB, Brax River, Army Mom, Skeeter. Sorry if I'm missing everybody. I'm going to get off the boat launch before I become the enemy. Not sure if I bring the net or not. Should we bring the net? Should we not bring the net? I said we don't bring the net because we can't eat nothing in here anyway. We could take an extra rod. I don't know. Yeah, let's not bring the net. Get off this launch without putting our car in the water here. Here we go. JB, welcome to the channel. Unless this is Jerry Boston. That's the only other JB in now. Brax River. No sharks today, brother. We're freshwater. There better not be a bull shark up here. That bull shark was really cool, but yeah, one is enough. Shut up. Now, where can I legally park here? I don't need another ticket. I got a ticket for parking in the wrong area, but like you at another park, and it was just like this. Like you can hardly see the lines. Like, where the hell do you want me to park, man? Can't even see the line. Like, it's all boat trailers. I don't want to be a jerk and park there, but they're all boat trailer. there's no regular spots here. Yeah, I'm just gonna park here. I don't know. Fishing for aliens. Alright, now let me get my rods out of here. I don't know if you'll be able to see this or not. Nope, you ain't seeing crap. You ain't seeing crap! Alright. Give me a second, we'll get out of here. I'm gonna bring the backup charger so we don't die early again like yesterday. The problem is, I keep getting this message that my phone is like, there's water inside of it basically, there's moisture. It's like 100% humidity. That's all I can think of. I don't know what else to do. Life vest. Trestle. What the hell? What is going on with this life vest? There we go. I am going to take 3 fishing rods. I know you can't see none of this. My new handy dandy rod holder system seems to be working. Hope you all having a good morning. Caden. Now you know I'm getting out of here, getting in the kayak. I can't read all that. I'm just gonna assume you went to McDonald's and you bought another 4 fishing rods. That's what I'm gonna assume. And then maybe caught a 3-pound bass. That seems like something Caden would do. Got the drop shot. I put a video out on that setup last night. We got the rattle trap. And we ain't going nowhere without the ultralight. Let's go. Let's go catch another tank. Caught a 4-pound bass. We'll call it 4, I guess. Yesterday on the ultralight. I need more hands. Since we're not taking the net, we're going to catch a big old catfish. I know it. Where's my light on? Is that going to go off? You going to go off, you little bastard? I always lose my patience, and then I go in there to turn that little light off, and it goes off while I'm doing it. Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry. Oh, you bastard. I knew it. I knew it. Went off. All right, let's get down to the boat. Randy Jones, good morning, good morning. Bob, did you bring the Whopper? I did not bring the Whopper Popper, and I will not bring the Whopper Popper. I actually just ran out of hands. I think I got enough crap. Army Mom. That bridge looks cool. It's like lit up with the sunrise. It's early here. I think got an early start today. Figured we'd probably have to end early because of the heat anyway. It's going to be like 96 today, they said. Not fun. Not fun. There's the field we fish from right there. Okay, let's get you guys get you guys in. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. So you guys go right here. Here's your spot. You guys gonna go right up here. You guys are like Titanic here, right up off the front. Alright, let me try to shape this thing a little different right now. Try that. I'm going to do something pretty controversial here. I'm going to start with something other than my ultralight. It's hard to believe. I'm going to do the drop shot. I spent a lot of time getting that set up just right last night. I got a lot of faith in it. So I'm going to use that. I'm going to put some other good possible lures out here. I got a nice little crawl pattern jig somebody's been whining about for me to use. One of you guys. That's what we have rigged right there. The net bait, we're going to give that a shot today, see what happens. Strap that on safely back there. I got this little Johnny John here. It's like a submersible whopper plopper for Skeeter. About 1,000 extra hooks because you know what's going to happen. We got a spinner bait. Thought I had a chatterbait here. I think it's in one of the boxes. Senkos. I got the Ned rig. I'm surprised I didn't start with a Ned rig, to be honest with you. I usually do. And then I got this nice, safe, waterproof cardboard box. Let's just strap that on back here. What could go wrong? Doesn't look like there's much current. I was a little worried about kayaking here because I haven't been out on the river since we came back from Virginia. But it doesn't look bad at all. I think I'm going to have any problems out here today. Why is this so slack? Let's try not to lose any of my crap. Paddle. Give me any crap, paddle. No, don't you do it. No, you prick. Alright, here we go, guys. If I ever fall in, this is exactly when it's going to happen. Getting my ass in the boat first thing in the morning. Whew. Okay. Let me get this wires high and dry. Off we go. shallow side. I think we're going to start right at the bridge. He's alright, Skeeter. I think he's just doing the theme song to Jaws. You can bring that dude back, brother. Give him, unless you know something I don't know. How is everybody? I'm now attentive to you guys. Sorry for all ignoring you. Behind this is pretty shallow right here. And then it drops off out here. I think we'll get out to this hole and drift a little bit here. Where are we at? It's daylight. Yes, sun is just coming up. We're on the Schuylkill River in Pennsylvania. It's about 6 a.m. Trying to beat the heat. Yeah. Welcome in, Billy. Don't worry, Skeeter ain't awake yet. Skeeter ain't awake. He's got to wake up out there. He's a good dude. He's just watching out for me. Dragon, what's up? Look at everybody. South Carolina. Nice. You must be like maybe a western part. I mean, it was dark here 10 minutes ago. Thank you, Chad Free. So here's the first thing we're going to be throwing. A little drop shot with this net bait, it's called. So look, there was a jump right there. See that? So, good morning, Billy. Hope you all is good. Now, the only thing I was worried about was that. Not having enough weight to cast this piece of crap. Let's see. That'll work. That'll work. Pennsylvania, Chris. Welcome in. Pennsylvania. This is the Schuylkill River. So the idea of this, if anyone, did I put a short, it's only for the members. I put a short out last night to show the members how this drop shot works. It's really wild. If you guys never fished a drop shot, it's pretty dang cool. Let me turn the boat a little bit. I want to hit this spot. The other thing we're going to do today is we're going to check out this bank, because you guys know I fish this spot a lot off the bank for catfish and carp. And man, it looks a lot different from down here. So we're going to walk around and, or not walk around, we're going to kayak around and try to figure out another spot where I can bank fish at. I'm going to be out here tonight for the members doing some catfishing for flatheads. How's that for dominance, Chris? Get the hell out of here. Don't talk to my people that way. Armor catfish. I don't think they are. I don't think we have any armor catfish around here. You never know with invasives. We do have flatheads, and they used to be considered like invasive. So did carp, you know. Now we got snakeheads, all the hated animals. Nice, Neil. Probably lunchtime over there in the UK. Positive vibes. Yeah, my coffee hasn't digested. I'm not in the mood. Oh, had a hit there. Had a hit there. Come on, baby. Scroll over there a little bit more. This kayak should know where to go out here, because this is like this is Ted's old rig, and Ted's probably watching. He's fished out here for years. This kayak's probably like, you're in the wrong spot. You're in the wrong spot, dude. The catfish down in Utah. Suck My Lake only has bullheads, so they cap out. Yeah. Oh, there was a hit. Maybe I need to do a little more jiggling. A little jiggling. So I fish like 100 yards from here a lot on the bank, and I see some explosions out here. So I know there's muskie out here too. So I would not be shocked if we hooked into something like that. I know one thing, if we come out looking for muskie, we ain't gonna catch nothing. But if we come out here bass fishing, there's a chance we're gonna catch a big old musky. See it coming. The brown bullheads get pretty big. I've caught them up to a couple pounds even. But yeah, the yellows, except for my wife, who called them monster, would have been a state record if we went and got the thing weighed in. They usually don't get that big. What's up, G? Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys want to let me go down? It's right here anyway. Let's look at the carp hole, the catfish hole that we fished from the bank. Honestly, I want to hit that hole from the boat anyway, just because early morning I'm always seeing some topwater blow-ups out there. Steve might be below us. I'll wait for him to wake up and say where he's at, but he usually fishes just below us. You can see that in the picture, that lot. That's his spot there. This is our spot right here. Look how high it is from the bank. So you see that rock? That's where I land all those carp and catfish on. I go down that freaking beaver slide and I stand on that rock and I net them right there. I'm going to actually cast one right out where we are, drift a little bit out here. But I very rarely have bass gear with me when I'm, you know, fishing for the carp and the cats. I only got two hands, I can't carry all that crap. But we're going to head upriver, I think. I'd rather head upriver. I've fished down between here and the dam that's 2 miles away. I've fished all of that by land. So I really want to go up. Maybe I'll find Jimmy Hoffa out here. Maybe. We already got one Smithers. We can't have two Smithers in the channel. What the heck? Smithers. We'll rotate through. I'm not switching lures right away. We have a thing here where we post and we talk about which lures we're going to use, and the drop shot was a big conversation. So we're giving it a serious go out here. I tested it out in my aquarium last night, and the thing looked so good. It's a net bait. I'll show you when it comes up here. Yeah, everyone's welcome to my channel. I should probably say this every time I go live, but it's just positive vibes. We don't talk about religion. We try to keep it PG as possible. We're not nuns or anything, but we do fish with kids, my kids, a lot in here. I think I know which one you're talking about. Here we go. Hold on, let me put it back on me. All right, so it doesn't really do its justice. I mean, what the hell? I'll tell you one thing right off the bat. These have these special eyes, and the eyes fell out like on the first damn cast. I'm not sponsored by NetBait, so screw them. But, oh my God, sneeze. Oh my God. It's a drop shot. I'm going to sneeze right in the camera. It's going to be nasty and disgusting. That's all. But this thing, you know how they look in water. They look unreal. Just aliens. This NetBait's eyes fell out, man. I don't have the box with me. Freaking all over the box, they're like, oh, holographic eyes. Like all this crap about the eyes. Like the first cast, the eyes fell out. Probably the Schuylkill River, though. It has that effect on eyeballs. Let me try to turn this up. I think I won that from Kieran, Sunfish Game. I want to get into more current, just, might not have it right now. Thanks, Skeeter. There's a wood pile. I want to hit that too, if I don't catch anything here pretty quickly. I'm going to slide over there, and then we're going to start traveling. Boy, I tell you, these mornings I get up, I live about a half an hour from here. I'm like, man, it's so dark, it's too early. There's a fish. Ah, he was right there. It was right there. Let me lower it back down. It wasn't big. All right, Caden. Let's cast again. That was a fish. It wasn't a big fish, but he was a fish. Fins and everything, I know it. What are you doing? I'm staring at a bridge, Steven. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm working a drop shot in the middle of the Schuylkill River instead of going to work. Fun answers only. What are you doing? Cruising is fun. Trying to get some smallies. You know, maybe accidentally catch a catfish or something crazy. But really, I'm just biding time for the jet skiers to come out and run me over. All right, sounds good, Steve. I was looking down on the dock to see if you were down there, bro. I was like, you know what, Steve might be out here already. All right, let's slide up over where I see Ted fish a lot. He comes out with his boat and heads upriver. He always stops right here by that no wake buoy. Even though it's pretty shallow, I think there's a decent hole there that fish hold. I'm always watching the guys on the river and the boats. The one place they always stop is right where we fish back there on the bank. Yeah, there's some smallies and largemouth in here. There's also muskie. I have never kayaked this river. I'm relatively new to kayaking live, and I've just never kayaked this river. I had a canoe a few miles downstream when I was a kid. It's like 10 miles downriver. And I was out the same spot with my dad as a kid a few times. So I figured I'd come out here in the kayak. Really my first chance all summer. We've had so many floods. This thing has been ripping. I just didn't feel confident enough to get out here, and I'd be paddling, not fishing. So I'm house sitting this week. Gotcha, Steve. What's up, Tyler? Good morning to you. All right, I'm going to blow out the spot, so I'm going to cruise in slow here. Let's put the paddle away. Okay. Zion, what is going on? Good morning to you. Welcome to the channel. Colorado Coin Hunter, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Good morning to y'all. Hope these birds don't poop on my head. Look, there's a fishing line from the bridge into the water. Somebody was fishing off the bridge. They have a death wish. I'm going to throw the rattle trap here in a second too. Ooh, that was a little hard of a hit there, wasn't it? The thing that's cool with this technique is like you can really just let it sit there and just jiggle it, and the action's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. There you go, Steve. And I put the standard mod on you so you can connect around if you want. Dang, another little tiny nibble. Cast one off to the side. I feel like they're hitting the lead weight and not the minnow. Here comes the first boat. We're dead. Here we go. It's another kayaker. That's cool. All right, let's throw the ultralight. I waited. What did I make? I made it 30 minutes. I made it 30 minutes. Time for some crappy man jig action. Let's go. tend to get broken off by a flathead. Skeeter, got worms? Got worms? That was my steady retrieve. This is my favorite way to work this, is just to let it sink almost down to the bottom like a dead minnow. Hopefully I didn't frame. And I'm snagged. Perfect. There we go. You know there's a flathead holding in this stuff, right? No way there's not a big boy just sitting right in that. I'm gonna pull up on this and just go upriver from it, see if I can get it off of this. Probably on a branch. There we go, popped right off. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, there's a fish. Fish right there. Let's cast another one. What are you doing here? A little bit of current out there. I'm just gonna cast into it. "21 awesome people in here. Good morning, good morning." How's the picture, guys? Yesterday, I was really bummed yesterday when I went back and watched it. No wonder why we didn't have a big, numbers live. It was just like a choppy signal, and every damn time I held up a fish, it was like pixelated. Even my monster, I was like in tears. I couldn't even see my damn fish. I was like, and the fish always looks small. Thanks, Mark. Welcome in. The fish always looks small in a kayak because you can't extend your arms out. I didn't measure it, but that fish went, with my fingers extended, it went about 3-4 inches from my fingertips past my elbow. That was a big bass. And he was fat, so he was going to weigh up nice. All right, let's go up. Now that we got a nice picture here, let's get out of here and see if we can find a spot with absolutely no reception. That's usually where the fish are. Okay. Here we go. Glenn, good morning, bro. You get up early, don't you? Oh, I know. I wanted to check out this side over here. We'll hit that on the way down. I want to see. It looks like I can fish right under that bridge. We're going to make some distance here. It's about 6 a.m., Mark. We're in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I sometimes do, Steven. It's just surface lure seems to be one of those things where you cast it 3 times and you don't catch nothing, and you got to switch lures. So I like to start with confident lures, like my confidence lures. This river gets so much damn traffic. It's just I'm gonna come up here and fish the docks, I think is what I'm gonna start with. I sometimes do. It's the Schuylkill River. It's the Schuylkill River. Yeah, I sometimes do. But each day we try. Like this week, I'm really working on getting out of my comfort zone. I fish every day. I use literally like the same 3 lures every day. And we catch fish. I mean, caught a nice 4-pound bass yesterday. At least 4 pounds by the measure of it. It's just, you get used to the same 3 lures. But yeah, sometimes I'll throw the whopper plopper, and I like the spinner bait. I like the bulgy spinner bait a lot. And that one's sitting right here next to my knee. I'll probably be throwing that one pretty soon, to be honest with you. We'll go up here and check this out. What the hell? Let me cast out the rattle trap. I got a rattle trap on. I got 3 rods, so I'm going to troll the rattle trap. This is the one that's going to catch a muskie, probably. Okay, there you go. We're trolling. Do you use spoons? Occasionally, yeah. My brother's a big spoon fisherman. When I lived in Alaska, I used spoons all the time. I don't know. I seem to snag them every time I use them here. But I'll use some little, for trout I'll use them. I haven't used them so much for smallies on this river. They seem to really like the minnows and the worm soft plastics. I fish bank fish from some of the dams here, and we've slayed them pretty good a few times. We fished them. It seems to be the best spot on this river. It's right under the dams. You can't really get a boat in there though. So I just want to get up here and explore a bit. Look at this. Should be something under these docks. Lots of forks. The spoon man. Seems like there'd be a fish hiding under this dock, don't you think? So we're right across from where they water ski, so. We might as well fish it, because I guarantee you people don't get to fish this spot as often. Because once everybody wakes up, it's all boats all the time. Private property. Must be like a club or something. There's no way that's one dude's house. And look at, there's like a trailer up there. That's one of those like cargo containers with windows. It's pretty wild. Trespassing, no trespassing. 24-hour surveillance. Sweet. Great spot. Man, what a heck of a launch. Fork off. No one casting all up in that. Okay. Get my rattle trap in here. Problem with a rattle trap, trolling a rattle trap, is if it gets tangled, like with some seaweed or something, it tends to spin. And you'll get line wrapped for days. It's kind of what just happened there. It came right out though. North Storm, what's up, brother? What's up? I got the rattle trap, I'll just throw it right away. The rods are crossing. What's a mill pond? This is a big river here. This is where we catch the flathead and the carp. Going for bass this morning though. I can't believe it. Like, I'm sweating profusely already. It's so hot out here. Crazy. 6 a.m. and I'm already sweating. For a calm, oh, gotcha. Interesting. I've heard that before. I just didn't know what it meant. I figured you were the guy to ask. What's up, Mike? Coffee time for MVP. Casting card. Welcome in. Yeah, that's right. Get in and get out. That's what I'm doing, Odin. There's, oof. I've missed this. I've missed quite a few fish so far on this. Not sure about the, oh, there's a Look at those minnows getting chased straight ahead. That's a good sign. Let me blow a cast over there. Oh, I actually hit it. And I snagged. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, get a good look in this in your surveillance camera. Here I come. Get all up on that dock. How can there? You would think that would be cement. I guess we're a little beyond the cement. Got to get this snag out. Just bear with me. It has to be some type of a club. There we go. We got it. This guy's got private dock on all of these. That's a lot of effort here. It's got to be a club, right? No one needs this amount of dock. Let's get out. I'm beat 4 streams in a row. Yeah. Thank you, Mark. I'll wrench you up next time you're in to be able to connect around and such. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm going to throw the paddle tail along these because there's got to be something here. My philosophy is I like to start with like small fish, figure out what's going on in here, and then work my way up. That's just my. Plus, it gets my confidence up. Get the bad juju off the boat, you know. Throw this on the back. Be a lot easier to throw a worm or a minnow off the back and multitask. There's a ton of minnows on these docks in the water, so you'd think something would come up and hit this. Colby, you back home yet? What the heck you doing, man? Traveling around? Didn't know you had that kind of travel money. What's going on, bro? Catch something weird here, I feel it. Get like a clownfish or something. All right. I wish they'd get rid of the heat index stuff. Like, do we really need to know it's 104? It feels like 104. That stuff drives me nuts. It's not 104. You can say it's like 32 degrees. You know, it feels like 32 degrees, but I guarantee you water ain't freezing unless it really is 32 degrees. Like, we need to know it's that hot. Just let us go out and live our life. Buddy, what's going on? You're eating clownfish? It tastes funny. I don't know if you guys... Nah, I'm not going to say it. Good morning, buddy. And you made me so upset the other night. I'm trying to lose weight, and you're sitting there talking about Chinese food. Ridiculous, buddy. Really not nice. Let's do a straight retrieve here. This is a little paddle tail, so he should look like a cool fish just swimming by. Let's throw something else. I'm getting ready to... I do want to cover some water, but man, I want to switch to a Ned rig on the rattle trap rod. Desperately. The thing that's holding me back, though, is I control a rattle trap. I can't troll a Ned rig. Throwing the rattle trap now. Anthony, what's up? Anthony from Wisconsin. Out on the river today. Man, I watch Bogley. He goes out on the Delaware, which isn't that far from us. Just slays all kinds of fish. I come out here and don't catch a crap. I watch him like swimming out there. He goes like snorkeling and it's like nice green grass. Our river just looks dead and polluted compared to the Delaware. I'm just going to keep hitting the stock as we float down a little bit. Yeah, prayers on that front gland. A wacky Cinco. Casting cards, wanting to switch already. Oh, I'm not surprised at all, buddy. I fished here enough to know better. There's some nice fish out here, but they usually got 3 eyes. I can show you how to catch a walleye. Dude, you live in like the walleye capital of the world, bro. Why don't you go catch a flounder? Show me how to catch a flounder. Let's make it a little challenging. Go muskie. No, he's probably easy to catch a muskie up there too. What's up, recovering? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna go Ned rig. Ain't throwing a Senko out here, that's for sure. Casting off to the side here. We've got some more kayakers coming up. Let's throw a Ned rig. That's as close to a Senko as I'll go. Let's see if I can get one without flipping the boat here. Alright, so there's the Ned rigs I just made. Just need to find my stuff. Oh, Josie, good morning. What's up? We don't have any muskies here, unfortunately. I would love to catch some of those. We have a few tiger muskies. Nice competition. Yeah. Ned rig heads. I think I'm gonna go with yellow, maybe red. Morning, how you doing? Good. Already hot out here. Let's get the rattle trap off. Ned rig on. Bob, I have hot dogs and I'm wondering, should I buy a dozen of worms? Bob, I have hot dogs and I'm wondering, should I buy a dozen worms or minnows? I'd go worms, are easier to keep alive. All right, Colby, I'll be expecting community posts showing your walleye fishing prowess out in the walleye capital of the world. Good luck. Have a great day. I have to hit it. All right, buddy. Take care, bro. Heavy jig head. That guy forgot his fishing rods. He's just out here like paddling around like a crazy guy. Why would you kayak without a fishing rod? I don't get it. That's another one. They're fishing rod. They're just paddling around. Oy. This is my favorite color right here. Exercise. Probably going to catch the same amount of fish as me. Good God, I can't get the hook through this material. So I made a huge mistake and bought cheap Ned rigs. I mean, the plastic's tough, but it you can't get the hook to go through it. It's crazy, really annoying to work with. I usually use that. What's that called? It's like the blue package, light blue. They're so expensive though. There you go. How many casts before I snag and break off? It probably is freaking motor oil. I wouldn't be surprised. Happy Hooker, what's up, brother? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, good luck today. Yeah, Little Finn is a fish slayer. He really is learning so much stuff. Like so the problem with like an 11-year-old that knows more than you, and I know my stuff. I've guided and been in fishing my whole life. But he really, sometimes he's just dead wrong and he doesn't know when he's dead wrong. But he does a lot of research on fish, on species, on setups. Kid knows just about everything. It's crazy. I'm always like, nah, that can't be right. And I'll fact check him and he's right. Frog lure. Frog touches this river, it dies. Hit the bank here with a cast. This tree maybe. Yeah, good luck, Happy. Yo, we watched, my wife and I watched Happy Gilmore the other night. The second one? I think that's what it was. I was shocked it was actually good. I liked it. I actually liked it. DeLong 10, what's up? Yeah, right? I felt like he had a little more freedom, and I'm not I liked Adam Sandler for a while, but I just found it annoying after a while. But I just wonder how much of that was Hollywood people telling him to do the old SNL bit over and over again. And I think that just kind of wore thin on me, at least. But that movie, I felt like he had the freedom to do it a little differently. That's been there forever. I think you're behind in chat, Steve. You might be behind. That's all right. We don't catch nothing in the future either. Hey, thanks, Cass. Appreciate that. I moved. It's going to take my polar tackle box where I live is like 80% water. Where do you live? Tell you, my kid would be out there making a fishing rod or hand lining. There's something coming up down there. See that? I think it was like you were in the I moved to the Philippines. Very nice. Welcome to the channel. Do they hand line down there? There are a lot of A lot of countries do a lot of hand lining. They do pretty well. Yeah, there's definitely something going on right under that branch there. A lot of little fish, so I'm just going to keep heading that way. Young and dumb. That's how you get old and smart. You see all those minnows hitting the surface down there? One more cast with the Ned rig and we'll change baits here. Yo, Danny, 7 months. Let's go. Appreciate you, brother. People fishing with nets. Yeah, I know. I lived in Alaska for a while. When I went up there, it was all Inuit Eskimos, and they laughed at me with a fishing rod. They thought it was the funniest thing. And then when I told them, like, we started guiding, they were like, they didn't get it. They all used, like, you know, the nets or the wheels or the dip nets, you know. No one's out there with a pole. Where they'd ice fish in the winter for the pike, you know, and it was all passive because they had enough stuff to do. It's all passive fishing. Let's switch to start the Ned rig out there. I mean the drop shot. Snag heaven though, let's see. I was hoping for a little more current, not gonna lie, with this drop shot. I was testing it out in the aquarium and it looked all awesome. But man, when I dumped water into it, it looked freaking amazing. This would be like killer under a dam or something with some secret flow. Yeah, exactly, DeLong. That's exactly it, man. It's a different world, ain't it? The biggest thing I took away from living in Alaska on and off for almost a decade was like, you either have money or you got time. You don't have both. And like here, for the most part, I mean, it's all relative, but basically have money, but no time. But up there, it was like the opposite. You got no money and all the time in the world. So to go pick blueberries, you know, for 3 days straight and to come up with a pound of blueberries, you had nothing better to do anyway, and you didn't have the $5 to go buy it. But down here, you'd laugh at that. You'd be like, dude, it's $1.99 at the store. What are you doing out there all weekend? And I think that's a lot of the frustration of the elders in the Inuit communities. They don't like the folks from the lower 48 because that's the mindset we bring. And their kids are just like us. They're like, well, yeah, $1.99. So much easier to go buy it at the store. What are we doing out here? But it's tied to their religion, their culture, and their upbringing. And they don't got the damn $1.99. So they end up going broke with the oil stipends, you know. They get paid a little bit by the government, and they blow through that. Most of them are in debt. I don't even want to get into that conversation. Frostbite. I called it. I'm gonna catch shit on this. I tested it out last night. It looks so good. So we're not gonna catch nothing on it. It looks too good. It looks too good. Yesterday I put my paddle tail on backwards and caught a 4-pound bass on it. Let's head upriver. Let's just make some distance here. Maybe a fish will have mercy and jump out and say, here we are, here we are. Hey Jay, what's up, brother? Have a good sleep, my man. He's on the other side of the world where their toilets flush the opposite way. I don't know, is that true? I saw that on the internet, so I'm assuming it's true. You have to research that. Somebody have to research is, do the toilets in Tasmania and Australia, do they flush the opposite direction? I think I skipped a couple classes in high school. DeLong is homesick. Oh, God. So they're using cast nets over there. What are they using for toilets? That's awesome, DeLong. Hey, man. I once sat on a toilet seat that had stalactites in Alaska. It had frost growing out of it, shooting up like 4 inches. Yeah, I'm alone today. Yep. I got an early start. I was up at 3:30 to get out here. So I wasn't going to wake the kids up. I'll take them out after I get home. Try to make some time up here. This is going to be a bit of an exploratory day. I haven't been up this far in the river. I've never been up here in a kayak. I've only kind of spot fished, bank fished up by the tracks. But there's a spot up here where you heard that train where I caught my PB catfish. So I kind of want to make my way up there. I haven't been up there in probably 8 years. All right, DeLong, have a good one, buddy. I should have raced those kayakers. Would have given us something to do. You never know. There are some monsters out here. Just not the species that are easy to target. Like there's snakeheads and there's all kinds of weird fish out here. So, you never know what you're going to get. What's up, Kyle? Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. These guys are hanging out. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. It helps the channel. Yeah, we took the rattle trap off, so now we can't troll. I think I'll troll a spinnerbait on the way back down. I should probably. Yeah, I can troll the ultralight though. Be a fun 7 seconds. Let me throw the ultralight out. Okay. Yeah, you're up early. You are up early. So I believe there's looks like basketballs floating over there. I believe that is for the water skiing, if I'm not mistaken. Always assume that's what it is. Justin. This work thing is getting in the way of my fishing. Wyatt Chaka. Awesome, I appreciate that, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Sounds like you've been hanging around anyway, but I appreciate you. Dude, that dude's got the house right there, man. Look at that. These dudes out here. Holy crap. Ooh, there's the fish on top, right out here. Look at that. That's what we're waiting for, right? I told you, I just need, look at them chasing the minnows. Look at that. Look at that, right off the bow, 30 yards. That's what we need, stupid fish to tell you where they are. It's my kind of fish. No worries, Kyle, I know, man. You come when you can, that's all. Hit them from here when we get done drifting. What I got? Give it a little bit longer here. Yeah, look at that. Too bad on the top water. Alabama, very nice. We passed through Alabama on our way to Florida in February. Beautiful area. Woo! Exploding here. Throw something on the top. Yeah, they're chasing minnows. Damn it. Yeah, yeah, PG-13. All stories are PG-13. I'm gonna cast off the side here. Another one just came up over here. I'm gonna slow it down and just kind of work it. Hatch going on here. Some type of little white flies in the air all over the place. I don't know if you guys can make them out or not. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right place for that story. A lot of words for a fishing channel. Yo, Jeff Beal. What's up? We got a fish. What's up? Funny. What's going on, bro? Where are we at? Let me throw this out here. I'm just gonna let that thing sit. Had a decent fish jumping out here. Got the ultralight. I'm working the minnow while I'm dragging the drop shot at the moment. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, I was trying to follow along there. I don't mind you guys entertaining yourselves when I'm not catching crap, but yeah, seemed a little out of place. I'm gonna fan cast this little paddle tail. The minnows that were jumping were tiny, so I don't know how big the fish was if they were tiny minnows. So why not throw this thing around? It's about the same size as the minnows that were jumping. What would you guys throw in here? You see minnows getting chased? I don't know, man. I tried to plug in the battery, like the backup battery funny, and I think it's just the humidity level. It says that it's, there's a water or something in the port. So last night it worked fine. So I was like, cool. I came out this morning and I figured I'll put the external battery on the start, because that also heats the phone up when you're charging your phone. So I thought I'd keep it at 100 now before it gets too hot and then unplug it. Immediately I got there's something stuck in the port. We're not going for catfish. Yeah, realist, we definitely got it matched. We definitely got it matched. That's all that's jumping, a little tiny. But it looked like a good wake. It was a decent sized fish chasing the minnows. Josie with her topwater. I could throw the paddle tail. I don't know. I might be getting hit on the other rod here. Watching you from Mexico, and it's nighttime. United States, we're in Pennsylvania. Welcome in. I'm from Pennsylvania. I like to ask what I should do and then do whatever I want anyway. It's just the kind of guy I am. All right, realist, have a good day, buddy. I do want to get up to that train tracks here. still have the drop. I'm working the drop shot at the moment. Latoya, what's up? Igor, what is going on, brother? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, that was it. I don't know how obnoxious to work this thing. It gets pretty obnoxious when you're flipping it around. I think in the current, that's fine. But when you're just out in the middle of the river, I think a little might go a long way. I don't know. Jonathan, good morning to you. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody. Let's go over here. What we got on that one? The Ned rig. I'll throw the Ned rig. I haven't thrown the Ned rig here. Man, I love the Ned rig too, but I just not feeling it today. I'm thinking crankbait. I need to take your phone to be fixed because this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hear a lot of people have the same issue though, funny. I mean, it's 100 degrees, 100% humidity. I think we're going to have those type of issues when you're out fishing every day. I talked to a couple people that stream a lot, and they've all had the same problems. And you know, they have like 3 different phones that they use. They spend a lot of money. It's a brand new phone, and my wife's phone does it. My son's phone does it. If I use theirs, they all do it. Especially when you're down in saltwater. You know, you get a speck of sand in there, you're going to get that error message every time. Yo, Master, what's up, brother? The pro baiter is back. Ay. Let's look at the lures. See if we have anything that's small but top water. I don't know. I mean, I got spinners. The spinner's gonna just copy. The spinner's gonna basically do what this paddle tail's doing. I got this guy. Yeah, we're dealing with a lot of heat and humidity here as well. Got a couple of these guys, like popper type lures. What's up, Glacier? Glacier's checking in from the middle of nowhere, up in Alaska, paddling around. Well, I guess he ain't paddling, but he's out there fishing for coho salmon. Yeah, we got mid-90s. I like this guy right here. What do you think? Which one, funny? Crankbait or popper? What do you guys want to see? I mean, I got big swim baits and cranks, but I'm so lucky for this week. Old top location, Papa. What's up? Tread lightly. Come on, you guys are all behind me in chat. What do you want to see? Crank, all right. Yeah, it looks good. I know you like poppers. I know you wanted to say popper. You probably also knew I didn't want to throw a popper. I also got I'm not gonna say that. I don't really want to use it. Let's take the Ned rig off, put it on here. One cast of the Ned rig first. I don't know if I even casted the Ned rig here. So let's throw that across here. Maybe we'll get lucky and break it off, and then we don't have to untie it. Do the spinner, bro. You have to push down the top, open up the bail. Do this spinner. You have to push down the top to open up the bail, to cast or other. I'm not sure what you mean. I have a bait caster. This is the spinning rod. You just go like this. Put that line there and you flip the bail. Always manually flip it. Always manually flip it back. Otherwise they wear out and you'll break them. I don't believe in any of that technology that automatically flips it over, or you start reeling, you flip it over. It's all bad for it in my experience. Yeah. That crankbait, I caught a lot of big pike with that up in Canada. I used to fish Ontario when I was younger. That was like my go-to, that one right there. You know it was good because I have like 7 of them. Going to be in the 70s. Nice, man. That's heaven. Probably why we got the heat. You guys are cool. We got the heat. What's nice about that crank is I control that pretty good too. This is Schuylkill River Mojave. I guess it's Motava. The J might be silent, like Mojave. Mojave. I suck at pronunciation. Sorry. Do my best. Let's set that back there. Get this thing over here. We'll putz around. We'll get something good today. 3 hours of boredom. That's what I do on this channel. I bore everybody for about 4 hours. And then you're going to look at my community post later and be like, oh, you actually got a good one. Yeah. I'm patient to a fault. We'll hook something decent eventually. Yeah, it's a little hot. I'm dripping sweat, Glacier. Dripping sweat, brother. Look at the sweat just pouring off me. Woo! Don't you miss Virginia, buddy? Don't you miss Virginia? Backtrack, what's up? Fake it easy. Fake it easy, Glacier. We stopped here because there was a fish jumping, but I think it was a scam. I think I got scammed. It was like a distraction. The real fish are up at the trestle. They wanted me to be confused. Forgot my knife again. Dang. Sure doesn't feel like 10. That feels like 20. It's a thick line. That's where I shoved it. Exactly. There we go. First cast. Here we go. Watch this. Why is it swimming like it's drunk? See, this is why I got away from doing crankbaits. It started getting all goofy on me here. What are you doing? Nice teeth marks on this one. Always a good sign. You find a bait laying around the bank and it's got teeth marks all messed up. That's what you want. Still in you. What's going on, brother? Good morning to you. Get a gold one for added bling. I like silver on shiny days and gold on dark days. That's been always been my motto. Someone told me that. I think it was on like a beetle spin pack that I got when I was like 12. And I was like, man, that's sound advice. Been doing it ever since. $5.53. It's probably 7 here. Probably an hour behind us. I'm thinking of the crayfish, honestly. Jigging the crayfish. I know you want me to stay on the top, but I'm thinking the crayfish. Don't start with the bugs, please. Yeah, that's... What time you gonna get home, Glacier? You're heading home, right? Nice, Skeeter. Alright, let's get this in. Let's move up. I'm sitting out here in the middle of the river, not catching. I'll go sit on a log pile and not catch. We'll troll the crank if it'll troll. Let's see. Let's keep this one up here. Throw the crank out the back. And see if this was a floater. Yeah, it's a floater. All right, let's go upstream. I know if I start working the edges, we'll be out here all day, and I want to get upriver. Fishing Kid, Justin Hill, welcome in, guys. 18 hours. Yeah, it's a long day, bro. Smallmouth, largemouth, mostly smallmouth. There's catfish out here. There's snakeheads out here. There's muskie out here. We're out on the Schuylkill River. Big mix of fish. We just make sure the crank's staying under it is. Good. Some cranks are like real sensitive to where they fly in the water, like the loopy or not. It's tangled around the tip. No. I don't want to break the tip of my rod off. I had to check it out. I thought the line was wrapped around it. Silly boy. Yeah, there's muskie in here. Some real good ones too. But I mean, there's not enough of them that you can go out and really target muskie. Well, maybe I can. I can't catch a bass anyway. Usually end up just bass fishing. They'll eat the same thing, so. No, I got up at 3:30 today. So kept asleep. It's gonna be like 97. He's not good in the heat either. We'll fish creeks after this. We won't be live though. We'll go play in a creek somewhere. Catch some bait. I'm going to be catfishing tonight with the members after I work till about 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And then I'm going to drive back down to the river with the catfish gear and try to get on a big flathead tonight. It's going to be the goal. There was a big fish. Let's go run its head over, see if he'll bite the crankbait. We're going live at 2 o'clock, very cool. Yep, that's exactly right, Mike. Exactly right. 90% of the fish are in 10% of the water. Ooh. Crankbait just got smoked, guys. He ain't on it. He definitely hit it. I heard the splash before I heard the rod go. Oh, oh, oh my God, he's on it, guys. He's on it. Oh, he's off. Holy cow. Holy cow, guys. Did you hear that? Let me turn around and make a few more casts on it. Holy cow. Nice smallie. Slammed it. Nice smallie. See if he'll hit again. Oh man, come on. I'm sitting there looking at the rod. I'm like, man, am I snagged? And then he came, I towed him up to the surface. I towed him up to the surface. I looked back, I was dragging him on top of the water. I'm like, that's a fish. And then he started going ballistic. He started jumping all over the place. Let's see if we can get him to bite. There he is. Got him. Got him, guys. Woo! There, it's what we're coming for. Smallie action, baby. Woo! Oi. Okay, buddy. Chill out. Hold on. I'll get the camera turned around when I'm not about to get killed with this crankbait. It's Josie's fault. Okay. One second, y'all. 1 second. Gosh. Dude. How's this not coming out? Let your hook that way. Chill out, my man. Chill out. Gosh. Chill out, dude. Chill. I'm going to get you in the water. I'm going to get you in the water in a second. There he is, guys. Just a little chunker. But that's a nice smallmouth bass right there. Beautiful colors. Here we go. Put it over here. There was no shoe. Get out of here, Skeeter. That's a fish. Skunk is off. That's a real river fish, man. In its wild habitat. Slowly polluting itself to death in the Schuylkill River. Thank you. It's a little chunker. Drop the reel in, hook myself. Yeah, Josie called that. No. I wish I could tell you how many fish I've caught on these little white crankbaits. It's been a while though. I've kind of gotten away from crankbaits. See if we get another one out of that same spot. That's what we're chasing. There's minnows. So like I said, not a huge fish. But I'll tell you, chunkers. Real chunkers. Oh, he's going to hit it again. One just came up right behind it. Try to point the boat to it so you guys can see it. He came up right behind it and missed it. It's like a 3 foot, so he's right near the surface. He don't dive deep at all. He's got a little guy. Maybe 3 feet, if that. I don't know. I got one with a deeper bill that goes down like 8. There's just very few spots around here that, 1 to 3 seems to be where they are. If I'm going down deeper, I'm probably going to be fishing a different lure anyway. Hey Maddie, good morning. Welcome in. Just missed our first fish of the day. Nice smallmouth bass. We're on the Schuylkill River. In the kayak, you've seen me catfish out here and carp fish, but we've never fished the river from a kayak before. So today we came out. We're between floods. The water level's good. We had him on the troll and he popped off. And I stopped and we cast it back and we got him on the first cast back. It's pretty cool. Karen, welcome in. Good evening to you. I'm good. It's hot. It's early. It's very hot here. Upper 90s. Very hot. Let's go over to the shade just a little bit. I can see you guys. Same to you, Karen, by the way. Yeah, gotcha. Walter, my newest member. What's up, brother? What is up? Might keep moving up. Take a few casts here, but definitely going to troll up. We picked the right bait to troll, that's for sure. There he was again. Came up and hit it right out from that dock. Line twist, give it a second here. You missed our first fish, Brax River. We got a little chunky smallmouth bass. Holy moly, little line twist. Well, I guess we'll go over here. We'll cast. Stupid phone. There we go. Why is this guy going sideways now? You good, bro? What are you doing on me here? Okay. Let's switch this around. There's a train across the trestle. See what's shaping up there. We're still seeing a little bit of activity right out here. They're not on the bank, they're out in the middle for some reason. Right there, that's a good cast. You guys are going fishing today? Tell me what you're fishing for in chat. I'm curious what everyone's targeting and maybe tell me your favorite lure. Since I'm kind of working through a lot of lures this week, trying new things, getting out of my comfort zone. I don't know if they're deeper. What the heck is this line again? I gotta re-spool this line. I don't know if they're necessarily deeper, they're just not on the sides. They still seem to be high in the water column. On the crank, yep, Glacier, white crankbait is what we caught them on. Well, you kind of know. I mean, when you fish a waterway, you kind of know what's in there. You're going to catch, you know, catfish, a perch, a bullhead, or a bluegill. I'm fishing for trolls, taking care of my dog. Ah, Glenn, you the man. Farming boys, what's up? I'd say we troll. Get back to trolling. Worked good last time, right? Just head upriver. Do a little spinny spin on this guy first. We did manage a smallmouth bass not that long ago. Let's get this guy back here. Probably troll this one too, but I ain't going to. Oh yeah, here we go, guys. River. Just gonna take my time, make sure that the line lays out, doesn't twist around the. Yeah, we're good. Good morning, Path. Welcome in. Welcome in. Upriver we go. Up to the train trestle. You see the train through the trees. All the way as far forward as you can see. There's a train going through. Not to blow spots out, but that spot's very special to me. Definitely want to go up and take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Got some icebergs out here. Alien icebergs. We missed the train. The train is gone. I'm going to blow by a couple of these docks and we can hit them on the way back down. Bruce Morris, what's up? Good morning, brother. Hope you're healing. And I'd be out, if I lived here, I'd be sitting on that dock all day, all night. I'd have permanent rod holders with rods in them right on the dock. Bite alarms. Those fish would know me very well. I don't know what view is better, view back or view forward, so I just alternate it. Let me know if you guys have a preference. Picture still good? You know how the picture is. Feel like we're getting more into the ridges, which is usually where the smallies would be, but also where the signal will probably get crappy. Always the way it is. Still good? Where the door? You're talking Army man. Big sycamore tree. Sure this. Yeah, looks good. Crankbait's doing its job. Down, staying down. Picture's great. All right, cool. Cool. Ooh. Said I wasn't going to go to that dock, but some minnow action by that dock. We'll hit it on the way down. Maybe I'll troll closer to the side though. Francois, welcome in. Yeah, Steve, this is one of my favorites, man. This is the spot I think we were talking about before. And I said, like, I haven't fished it in years because I don't know how to get in there anymore. I used to ride my bike over here. Come right up the trail, right up the tracks. I don't think you can do that anymore. I don't know. Some crap you do as a kid. I don't feel safe doing it anymore. Surprised I didn't get hit again. Yeah, it is beautiful. It's very beautiful. I like it. I like getting out on a river. I like to fish different bodies of water all the time. Got some structure up here I'm going to check out on the way by. Kind of looks good. We're trolling. We got a crankbait out the back. Little white crankbait. About 1 to 3 foot diver. I'm trolling that. And that's how we caught the last one. I hit it on the troll. I missed him. We stopped rowing, reeled in, casted back out, and caught him on the first cast. So it's a good way to cover water and still fish. And it can be very successful. What the heck is that? Isn't that one of those things they use for like oil? Adam, what is up? What is up? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you guys coming fishing with me. Man, this looks pretty good. Also looks like snag heaven right here. Yeah, Steve, this looks like a good spot for Mr. Flathead. Look at that, man. Can I get touch the bottom? Nope. It's deeper than it's deeper than 10 feet, man. This is flathead heaven. Some action right there. Let me cast on that. The ultralight. I'd be tangled right now, you freaking kidding me. Hold on, all tangled up, guys. All tangled up. How did that happen? There's just not enough room. Not enough room on a kayak, you know? I don't understand how this tangle happened. It's defying the laws of physics. Oh, it looks fishy up here. See, the river's squeezed up here. There's like a funnel. So you get a little bit more current. I think that's where you're going to get the smallies. Almost untangled. What's nice about the crankbait is when you're trolling and you stop, you can just let it rise to the surface. It'll float. You know what I mean? You don't have to reel it in and recast. You can just let it sit out there. And then when you start up again, it usually just dives down. Just watch for line wrap, stuff like that. I'm going to try to get that fish that came up over here. I'll throw this around a couple times. I'll throw the drop shot out a couple times, and then we'll head up to the trestle. Try a steady retrieve this time. This is the 1.75 inch paddle tail that we're throwing with the trout magnet head. Crappy Man jig, soft plastics. I already forget what color we caught the 4-pounder on yesterday. It might have been this one. I'm gonna throw the drop shot out before we head. I'm still struggling casting a bait caster from a kayak. It's not easy for me. I don't know why. You got 2 rods and they're back rod holders. So when I cast a bait caster, I always do it sidearm, and I got to do it over my head now. And I just suck at it. Yeah, nah, welcome in. There's a dam a couple miles below us, and I got half a mind to call it early, get off the water and go down to that dam and cast this right under it. When I put this set up together last night, I was just thinking of that spot. Dark Man Vader, wear fish lips under the water. I'm actually wearing a shirt that says, yeah, nope. Ooh. Big splashes up there. I don't know what's going on, but we're about to head up there. Oh my God. Does he have a fish on? That's got to be a muskie up there. He's jumping straight up out of the water. That's a 3-4 foot fish. I wonder if somebody's got him on the fight room. Let's go up and see what's going on up there. Right under the trestle. Send you an invoice. Let's go get some radiation under the power lines here. I think a dude's got it on the line because it's jumping down by the bank. I think somebody just caught a huge fish up here. Yeah, real hard not to get the, what's going on? We're kayak fishing, Cooper. What's up, brother? We got one smallie so far, a little chunker. Trying to get on some fish. Heading upriver, also kind of exploring this. Yeah, I wish it was a little choppier than this, but gotta be careful what you wish for. Yeah, we'll come out and do this at night a couple times too. We'll come out and bump some catfish rigs down the river. It could be fun out here in the pitch black at night. This is the Schuylkill River. And this is what Dark Man Vader said there. Nope, for peanut butter. I think I missed something. Maybe not. So Pennsylvania is the state. See, this is what I like to see, the rocky outcroppings on the side. That's more my go-to for smallies on this river. Unless we get interrupted by a fish, we're just going straight to the trestle. Get the long run in right here. And we can work our way back slow. Yeah, I know, Len. I know, man. I wanted to get above the slop course, you know what I mean? I'm a lucky person. I don't know. As I hear a jet engine behind me. Smallies fight so hard. I mean, they hit like a tank, you know? My theory on them is they're the hardest fighting fish for the first 5 seconds of a hookup. And that's a massive rock outcropping to our left. Show you that way down. Jackson, what's up? See, it's hard to tell if it's Jake brakes or it's that freaking speedboat. You ever see that dude out here, Len? There's a guy out here with like the boats that do like 200. I mean, I don't even know if that's an exaggeration. This dude flies. Yeah, rest up, Glenn. Yeah, you guys don't ever have to worry about like modding in here. We got plenty of people here. Woo, baby. Look at that fish. We can handle it. It's no big deal. I did a live, and I mean, we just basically stopped fishing and watched this dude. He races competitively. I mean, it's like the boats that go flying up in the air sometimes. It's one of those. Wow, there's a lot of fish exploding up here. I don't know if they're caught. Wow, another one. Holy crap. Sure sounds like one, don't it, Len? Pretty sure I better get off to the side. I think that's carp. I see the bubbles still. We'll get up off. There's a guy to the right. We'll stay to the left up here. We are trolling the crankbait out the back, so if it's a smallie, hopefully he'll come up and rip this thing. Got some minnows getting chased on the edges. Everything looks right. Squirrel sniper, what's up? Yeah, this puts the jet skis to shame. Nice rope swing over here. I might just troll upriver. I don't want to fish the same bridge this dude's fishing. We are trolling out the back, so I think I'll just pass and go up. We'll get a workout in today, guys. We'll give them a nice 20 minutes and then at least 20 minutes before we come down and fish through. Three 10-man Ruth, what's up? Yep, man. The train trestles right here. Yeah, I like a little ripple in the water. It is pretty though. Crankbait got tangled up. Let's recast that. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. Any luck? Nice. Yeah, I had one. I only got one down below. Figured I'd go up to the power plant and troll back down. Are these carp jumping out?
I think so.
Yeah, I saw one coming around the corner. It looked like a muskie. It was huge up here. And then I saw you. I thought you might have hooked them. You know, it looked like you were fighting it.
I wish.
Yeah.
I was fighting the tree.
All right, good luck. I'm gonna head up.
All right.
think we found the next carp spot, Len. Look at this swing right here. Anybody want to go for a ride on the swing? Definitely a lot of carp in here. Could feel more current up here. Definitely could feel more current. It's not so easy to paddle now. Grandpa. B-dubs, we're in Pennsylvania, man. This is the Schuylkill River here. That's a nice swing. You just sit up there. I mean, look at the terrain that we have here. It's straight rock on the sides of the river. It's pretty wild. Yeah, we're about 30 miles west of the city of Philadelphia, Stetson. Or B-dubs was asking me. Welcome in, Stetson. All right, Len and Steve, if we get a nice way to fish from here somewhere, to get in here, this would be ideal for carp, man. It really would be. This is where my, a couple of my PBs came out from up here a long time ago. I don't know if they still have the big ones up here like they used to. I haven't fished in, I think 8 years. I think I did the math a couple weeks ago. $200 likes, maybe I'll go sit in that swing. I'm gonna go up a little bit further and then we'll start drifting. Oh man. I'm gonna drop a pin up here on the map. There's a nice mud bank I could fish carp off of. These are common carp, so they don't eat much, but like, you know, they're eating little insects, and we successfully get them on pack bait from time to time, but they're not the type that'll sit there and grab worms. I wish they were. These are pretty tough to catch. Usually. I'm guessing B-dubs, you're up in New York, it looks like, NY. Do you fish up there? What do you fish for, bro? Let me go up under this bend, it looks good. Arms are about to freaking fall off, I need to get a drink. Yeah, man, that's when you put the work in, Skeeter. You put the work in. You know, everybody wants to connect around, which is awesome, but best way to get subscribers is to put out content. It's really the only way to do it. Does the bike trail go by here, Steve? Is this where the bike trail comes down? Heading west. I'm not used to seeing it from this angle. I think that's where the trail goes through. If so, I could take the e-bike out. I know a parking lot. I could park and come down the trail. I wonder if the tent camp's still up here. Yep, that's Waterworks. I can't tell if this is real life or a video game. It's all a video game. There is no such thing as real life. All a video game. You can tell it's real life because if it was a video game, I'd be catching huge fish right now. We're about 30 miles west of the city of Philadelphia. Yeah, I got awesome community. Oh, bet I'm a play. Yeah, put the token in, you can play. It costs $0.25, like the old days. This one costs $0.25. No, I'm just joking. I told you guys, this is going to turn into an exploratory day. I can't stop. Like when I get in a kayak, I start going and it's like, I know land, like I know towns at the head, and I'm like, that's it. I just need to connect the dots. And as soon as you get to the next location that you know what I mean? It's like then you're like, oh, the next town's this one. Wonder how far up the river that is. Because it's a whole different reality from driving in a car. Fish jumped out here. I'm just going to cut across the bank. We're 2 hours in, so we still got 2 hours of fishing. So really it's nothing to get up here and explore a bit, to get on a quality fish, you know. I could sit there and fish around one spot and act like I'm going to catch something special, but that ain't how special fish are caught. So I'm going to get out and move, get lost and make awesome mistakes. Subi! What's up, what's up? Exotic candy. Ooh. Good morning, good morning. I don't know. I guess that's the power plant, judging with all the electric, right? We just passed the waterworks. I guess that's the power plant. Lan F might be able to tell you, or Steve might be able to tell you. Ooh, baby, there was a big fish. I'll tell you, this spot is loaded. Probably carp, but man, that thing looked black. It's real dark. What you fishing for? I don't know, to be honest with you. I guess smallmouth bass is our target. But I haven't fished on the river. I've been bank fishing this river for a while now. I've never been on the water kayaking up this way. I've bank fished a few spots up here. But I haven't actually paddled up all the way up before. So it's kind of, I'm fishing for fish. Is there other choices, Glenn? What else could I be fishing? Oh yeah, trolls. I leave troll fishing up to Glen. Hey, there's a nice dock over here, guys. Anybody want a dock? We could tow it. I could pull it out of that tree line. No worries, Len. No worries, brother. This floating dock right there. Why don't we get that out and launch a new spot? Yeah. We're looking for a great white. Ah, yeah. I'm surprised we have signal up here. Last time we came up here on the bank, I had no signal, but I think I had T-Mobile then. We've switched. I forget who I have now, but. Let's see if we can catch some three-eyed fish. Nothing on the crank. It's bizarre. Only been trolling 2 miles. Good day from Australia. Welcome, welcome. It's late over there, isn't it? I'm gonna go off that point. I keep saying I'm gonna go off the point. This is the 4th point we've come to, but I think I'm gonna start casting off this point up here. Yeah, Len. That's when I got my big boy up here a long time ago. I got him in February. Probably the last big flathead I've caught in winter. One of my buddies used to live in one of these houses. Like right here, it might be this one. I don't remember. When I was in high school. That's how we came up. We used to fish off this island. It must be that house. I don't remember it being that big though. What are we saying here? 9:38 Melbourne. Underwater aliens. If it posted and you removed it, probably nobody even saw it. Funny. I won't even draw attention to it, whatever you're talking about, man. I think I saw you in another chat talking about a Karen situation. Maybe that's it. But I won't even talk about it. Whatever it is, let it go, man. Positive state of confusion. We're in Pennsylvania. There's some minnows exploding over here. I can neither confirm nor deny that, Jonathan. We got a little bit of minnow action here. It's good enough for me. Mark, I think they're in the water. We've got one smallmouth. We really haven't been fishing much. We just made a long run up here. Yeah, look at the current. No wonder why my arms are sore. We're flying over here. I gotta clean off my crankbait. I picked up a piece of grass there. But it was a chunker. It was a nice, chunky, healthy smallmouth. Wow. We're really trucking it out here. I didn't think there'd be that much current. What the heck? Throw the Ned rig and let that thing sit. Do a drop shot. Yeah, there are some largies in here. I thought about going downriver. There's where I grew up fishing the most is, I don't know, probably 10 miles south of here. And I used to catch a lot of largemouth out on the river. My dad had like a little John boat. And we used to go out there and we'd slay them pretty good. Big channel. We have channels and flatheads here, Neanderthal. Cast this other minnow out. It's got a little paddle tail. Maybe I can spin the boat here. Go the other. Spin the boat, I could control it out the back. I use my paddle like a normal human being. Yeah, don't call him Grandpa. You gotta know that about Skeeter. You're not allowed to call him Grandpa. He's sensitive about his age. We'll drag that minnow out the back and we'll throw the little drop shot rig I made right along the tree line. We'll float down to that trestle. See, there's some green grass. That's the grass I've been looking for. This is probably where it comes from, Steve, in the wintertime. You know, when we're snagging that, we're snagging all that green grass in the middle of winter. We're like, what the hell is that coming from? It's coming from right here. We're just going to drift and work the lures we got on. And then when we get down to the trestle, I'll work it a little more serious. Yeah, there's a house over there with a rod posted up. That would be me. My rod would permanently live on the dock. I would never take it into the house. Cast one out to the middle. Put you guys back on me. I'm got it drifting out in the middle now. Glenn's hanging out in the basement. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's a beautiful day out here. Hot, but what are you gonna do? Len, you have any luck with drop shotting on the river? I've never used a drop shot out here while floating. Figured I'd try it. I was watching a few guys deploy this method on the upper Susquehanna, and they were tearing up the smallies. So I figured I'd do it. Oi, gotta get my day started. Subi, have a good day. Yeah, just lakes. I mean, it's dang slow enough out here. These guys were fishing the river in kayaks, but they were also fishing under a dam. So I took this drop shot rig and I put it in my aquarium last night, and I put it like right under like the filter. It was amazing, man. Like the action of it, it was amazing. So I figured I'd come out and give it a shot today. What's up, Jason? Yeah, I got a crankbait on the back rod right there. I was throwing that earlier. I caught the smallie on that one. I'm just taking turns so I don't get bored to death out here switching lures. Switching lures. I've got 3 different rigs here, so I'm trying them all. Appreciate it, Brax River. Definitely more of an exploratory day for us, but it just means we're not going to catch a lot of fish, but we might catch something really special. And these are the days that motivate me more than a day where I'm going to go and catch 100 fish for y'all. I like these type of days a whole lot better. Smallies and largemouth, yes. Oh, there was a hit. Come on. I was kind of thinking too, like, you know, covering water with this type of rig, I could see a catfish hitting it too. Yep, there's some rock bass. It's going to be a moist day. That's what my phone says. It's going to be very moist. Already has a moist port. Yep, there's some rock bass in here. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to like check out different hooks to use for this setup, because that's our third, fourth, that's our fourth tap without hooking up. I don't know if that's common with the drop shot. I've used them for yellow perch on lakes before with like a 1.5 inch, you know, little jig on it. They work good for that. I've even used them for ice fishing. But like Len, I've never really used them in rivers, except for under the dam. What's up, Glacier? How's it going? Only 17 more hours to go and you're home. Underway. Yucatac 90 miles. Sweets. Yeah, make sure you guys have Glacier. He's fishing in one of the most beautiful places in the world. I'm a little biased, but an absolutely beautiful place. He does commercial fishing out there for salmon. He's coho fishing. He's going home right now. He's homesick. Man, nothing out here. Let's go throw it in the middle of the river. All the fish that we've seen hit the top have been like right out in the middle of the river today, but on the surface. Hey David, welcome in. Oh, let me use my glasses. I actually remembered them today. Oh, what do we got? Just missed one on the back rod. He was pulling drag. Missed one on the back rod here. Oh man. Get it in, make another cast back there. Pulled my minnow almost off. Will, what's up, brother? Dude, it's gonna be another hot one, buddy. Will works outside summer camp. Better hydrate yourself. I gotta clean my glasses. I can't see crap. My glasses haven't been the same since they hit salt water. Horrible. It's smudgy. Can't get the smudge off. Just the one so far, Mike. Damned either way. You can't see with the glasses, can't see without the glasses. What do you guys think? Time for the crayfish? Where are all my river fishermen at? You guys think it's time for the cray? Jig it along the bottom. Give up on the drop shot. We'll throw that on the... I should get to the bridge first though. I feel like the bridge would be the spot for the setup. What's up, Jimmy? Good to see you, brother. There's Pure Alaska. Another Alaska channel in the chat. We got one nice chunker smallmouth. And then I just missed one on the ultralight. It started ripping drag and I grabbed the rod, but he wasn't there. Throw that crankbait again. after I get this in. Woo! Big fish jumped off the front. Like the cray. Oh. I do have one. I don't even know what this guy is. I don't think he's a straight up jerk bait. Let me see. This guy. I got a 3 to 5 foot. Does he float? I don't know if he floats or not. I got this guy right here. I'm not sure if he's a jerk or not. Definitely, he's got a real small lip. What do you think? Think he'll work? Okay, had a bite here. Yeah, throw that around. It's definitely a jerk. Who's a jerk, Skeeter? I don't know to throw that on the bait caster. Not gonna have enough weight to it. I'm gonna throw that on the spinning rod instead of the crankbait. I think I don't think it's got enough weight for the setup. Throw it on the spinning rod. Oh, what do we got here? You got a snag? Let's see if I can pull my boat up there. Snag, guys. Trying to work our way up to the snag here. See if I can pull it off. I don't know if I'm making any progress. Oh, yeah, I am. Oops. Whack you guys in the water almost. Got her. Make sure I didn't break the hook. Hook's good. Put this guy back. Yeah, I don't like calm water, to be honest with you. I like some type of a chop. A little bit of a breeze, a little bit more current than this. I'm gonna work through this spot real quick with this guy. There's some structure right here where I snagged, obviously, but there's also a lot of minnows jumping around. Alright, enough playing around. Let's get switched. You can keep your chop. Well, yeah. I think if I was up where you were, I would avoid the chop. Yeah, I hope it's smooth for you. Yeah, I just feel like current just, gives them less chance to react, and the chop hides you from the fish. I always feel like the bite's better when it's like that. It's my personal preference. Could also because I've worked a lot of construction jobs over the years, and the only times I fished were bad weather, so I got used to fishing bad weather, chop, rain, storms, cloudiness. I don't know, I just have confidence in that weather. this guy on. Alright, so the last one Josie called. She called the crankbait. And this one's going to be Jimmy, if it works. I thought you would use in Topwater a buzzbait. They work best in calm water. That's weird. Around here, I think they work better at night. You know, low light conditions. I don't know. I definitely don't. Yeah, I put on the right rod. I thought I put on the wrong rod for a second. I definitely don't like topwater when it's calm like this. I might be wrong, but I just don't. Yeah, this looks good. Throw this around. Holy crap. I thought I casted that up on the land for a second. It must have been a high pop. Wilson's having shrimp. Shrimp dinner for Wilson. Get this rod out of the way. Cow fat. Gonna use that for catfish? Zian. Welcome in, Zian. This dives 3 to 5 feet, so I'm just gonna do a steady retrieve with a couple of jerks here and there until I can see it, what it's actually doing. It's good to me. Wilson eating like a king. Easier to put you guys on me because I can cast. I can do a little more fan casting instead of just casting off the bow. Had to get up to 230, catch the tide out of the inlet. Out to face the bar now, see what we got on the ocean. I might move down a little bit more. This isn't like the best. I want to get down to the structure where all the fish were jumping earlier. What's up, Ray? Good morning, brother. Cheez-Its. What's up, Cheez-Its? Oh, man. Stretch the old back. Yeah. Where they were hitting the top down there, this would have been a good lure to throw. Where were you earlier, Jimmy? Where were you? Big old stump. You know there's one sitting there. Catching anything, he's a kid. If something doesn't hit a jerk bait. Who's a kid? Jimmy's not a kid. You're at work. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know what do you mean he's a kid? Is he causing a problem? If he's causing a problem, we'll block him. Not you, Jimmy. Everybody's a kid to Skeeter. That's why they call him. No, I'm not going to say. Where's Glenn when you need him? Yeah, I mean, you got my text last night, Skeeter. So I'm not, if YouTube's not policing their own policies, I'm not going out of my way to look for reasons to get rid of people. You know what I mean? You can go on YouTube and watch lives right now, and there are people that they shouldn't be able to do what they're doing based on the community standards. And not only are they doing it, they're doing it with 1 million people that are watching. So I'm not gonna, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna go out of my way to shoot myself in the foot or bam myself in the foot. Let them hang out, let them chill. I mean, shoot, I'd rather kids be hanging out watching fishing, but yeah, should be 13 or it's soon to be 16. So what's going to happen when they put that rule in there? Everyone's supposed to be 16. Batter Fisk, what is going on? 18-hour run pure. I will maybe fish about 5 hours. Might go live there. I know this is crazy, Devin, but you can go live and not fish. I don't know. I mean, I know running a commercial vessel across Alaska is boring to people who never go outdoors, but I'm just kidding. It's pretty awesome stuff, man. I would not overlook the mundane stuff and go live doing it, man. I think people would love to check that out. But maybe it's a distraction to you, which I get. You don't want to be talking to knuckleheads like me while you're trying not to unalive yourself out there. It's not bad right here. That cloud's sure helping. Stupid grass. Perfect casting. I caught grass. It's annoying. That little cutout over there. I guess I should avoid the intake, right? Let's cross below this. It's loud on my boat. I'm running cruising speed. Gotcha. Get some annoying kid like, hey, this live's really loud, Glacier. Can you turn that down? It's really loud. The sea's rough. The sea is rough. I watch this show on TV about Alaska, but it's not rough like this. It's real smooth and the picture's real clear. It's reality TV. I think your chat froze. Nah, they just don't like me. They don't like me, Skeeter. How can it freeze if you're commenting right now? Let's do a steadier tree right across the middle here. Hookset John, what's up, brother? Good morning, good morning. One of the newer members right there. We're at 92 members, guys. We are going to do a member giveaway when we hit 100 members. And it's going to be a special one. That's all I'm going to say. My oldest son moved from New Hampshire to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Yeah, so if we were to float 30 miles down this river, we'd run right into the art museum in Philadelphia. So we're not far. He can ride his bike straight up that. There's a nice trail there to ride on. Kyle's back. Good night, Munchie. I think it's always funny when Good Night Munchie comes in and first thing in the morning and says good morning. But yes, good morning, Good Night Munchie. I get snagged by me. Is that where you? Yeah. Yeah. You can go straight down the river, and there's a nice bend you can run your boat right into, like all the other rowers do in Philadelphia. Michael, multi-species, we're on the Schuylkill River, hoping for smallmouth. We got one chunky smallie, hoping for something bigger. We'll see. There's also muskie in here, largemouth. Freaking line twist again. There's catfish. I don't think we'll get a catfish the way we're fishing. We seem to catch one channel cat every year though on like a crankbait or something dumb. So maybe. Always working 1776. Thought people went get away, cell phones put away. Always working. No, I can do both. Can do both. Without having a cell phone on me while I'm out fishing, I'd have to get a regular job. So yeah, I think I'm gonna opt for the cell phone out here and take you all fishing with me. Dang. Hold on, big fish. Let's go back up. Let's go back up. Big fish just jumped right there. Did not look like a carp the way it smacked the top. No, smallmouth bass, Skeeter, not a largemouth. Not a largemouth. Smallmouth. And not a small large mouth, not a large smallmouth. Well, a chunky smallmouth. See that activity up there? That's where he jumped. A little bit of minnows on top of the water, a little bit of activity there. Cast on that. There we go. Thank you, Skeeter. That's better. Not a mean mouth. You know how I am, man. I am out to catch different species. Tonight I'm hoping to get a carp and a catfish. I don't know if I'm going to take my carp setup. I might just take catfish. But it's been a while since I got a thumbnail with a catfish on it, so I definitely want to get back into that business here. Get some catfish. I feel like chasing this fish around. He's up there now. I think we got more coming here, so I'm not going to chase him any further. He was hitting topwater up there, hitting minnows. I know we're getting into the spot that we want to fish. Yo, nobody really. What's up? Does this jig work? Yes, there it is. 100. 100 rubies. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Oh no, he lost the tank. I'll be out, man. I'll be out up this way. I work till 9:30. I'll try to get out on time. Damn fish is jumping again. Dude, we were just up there and saw nothing. He's up there slamming topwater. So I'm gonna do oh, nobody. Nobody really. Appreciate you, bro. Times 4. Holy Lord. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. I'm going to fish up this way somewhere from the bank. I work till 9, so I'm literally going to roll down in my work clothes, pull up somewhere, and cast out, basically. And I'm only going to stay an hour because I got to get up early tomorrow. But if they're biting, I'll stay. I'll stay up. I'll keep fishing. See how it goes. What do you do with rubies? I collect rubies. They pay you out with your AdSense money. I'm still trying to figure it all out, but it does turn into real money. Trust me, by the time I become famous, it will be worth a lot. Yes. See that? See that? I'm not going to worry about it. I go with the flow, Skeeter. You know, I'll try out all the stuff that YouTube does before I make a judgment on it. Dirty strawberries upside down. Good morning, good morning. I didn't tell anybody, but I just switched back to the ultralight because that's just the kind of person I am. Caught the biggest fish yesterday on the ultralight, so here we go again. Got a nice drift going. Something will hit this. Grab me a cat. Try to get you a catfish. What's up, Randy Rhino? Good to see you, brother. Cast ahead of me so I can drop. I'm gonna get it down a few feet. Oh, turn mine off. Yeah, I read up on it, and when it credits right to your AdSense account. So it's just another way of like super chatting a little bit. I want to read up on it more. Maybe I'll do a video on how it works. I'm not sure, like, if it comes out, like, to send it. I'm not sure how that part works. If it comes out of your AdSense money or if it comes out like a regular super chat tied to a payment source. I'm not sure about that yet. Because my account right now, I can't do super chats, but I can do the gifts. So I'm not sure how that works. There's a fish. Oh, he's off. Damn it. Dealing with nonsense. Nonsense, and I missed the fish. Ah, good one, Mac. Try again later. Is IP Daily here? That was a good one, Jimmy. That was a good one for sure. Is IP Daily here? Why would Mac be timed? Skeeter, read it. Read it. Come on. Work it. Read it a couple times, Skeeter. You'll get it. Say it out loud to yourself. It's basically like IP Daily. Amanda hug and kiss. Amanda hug and kiss. I need a man to hug and kiss. I need a man to hug and kiss. That's what he's saying. Is that what you wanted, Mac? I had to read it like 10 times. Oh, man. It's kind of funny, though. I mean, it's not like I'm out here entertaining by catching fish. So. That's another reason. That's another reason I wrench so many people up. Because, like, at least I know, like, if you don't come in, or if you come into the chat and you're not a mod, I'm probably not going to read what you say out loud till I really think about it. I'm going to read it to myself 10 times to see, make sure it's not something crazy. Yeah, it took me a couple times. I missed a damn fish because of it too. I'm gonna blame it on the fish. Here's the only one. Yeah, that's fine. You can time them out. It is. We try to keep it, PG here. So it wasn't original. Give them that. We'll give them credit where credit's due. That wasn't original. All good, guys. All good. Oy. Dude, that kayaker's still there. He's definitely not live because y'all would tell him to move by now. He's sitting in that one spot still fishing. You'd be like, yo, get your butt down the river. Try somewhere else. Cast one right off the bow here. The sun's kind of flooding the front of the camera. Ah, nobody. Appreciate you, brother. Be safe out there, man. Have some fun. Nobody really sent the floating heart. Let's throw the big boy out. Oh, my butt. Go back this way. Some of these lures are tricky to work from the kayak. Gotta be a big boy in here hungry. What's up, Terry? A little awkward, especially in the I think if I get the $7,000 kayak, it might be better. Lot easier to get out here and just toss some worms out and float them behind you, right? There's Ted. What's going on, brother? Putting some miles on the old yak. Working on my yak back. Did pretty good today. My back didn't start bothering me till almost the 3-hour mark. Improvement. Fortunate, what's up? Good morning to you. Ooh, man, time for a dip. It's hot. Seen a guy fishing off a paddleboard last night. My brother just bought one. My brother works at Beltsville Marina upstate Pennsylvania. He just bought one, like rod holders and everything in it. It's pretty wild. Ooh, baby, that looks good. I mean, I stand up a lot because of my back problem, so it wouldn't be a bad thing for sure. You could definitely see the water a little bit better, being up a little bit more. That would be one advantage. We're getting right into the good spot here. English, please, if you can. Welcome in, though. We are in Pennsylvania, United States, trying to catch smallmouth bass. We're on the Schuylkill River. There's catfish in here, flatheads, channels, largemouth bass. Jeff, what's up? Good morning to you. Jeff's YouTube headquarters. Skeeter just mastered the English language, so he wants everyone else to speak it too. I usually have to tell Skeeter to speak English, but he's doing good today. He's doing really good. Do a steady retrieve. It does have a little bill on the front, so. See if it'll dive a little bit deeper if I do a steady retrieve. Trying. I was hoping Steve would be on the dock. I'd go down, or Len, I'd go pull down there. I'd be like the annoying kayaker, boater, come right up on him. A Martian can speak English, yes. I know you can't see much when I'm fishing this style, but I think if we get a hit, it's going to be an explosive hit. It's going to be topwater, so you might want to see that. This looks really fishy right here. Canito Pet, welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Flip him a biscuit and tell him to speak. And tell him speak. What are you talking about? What the heck's that mean, Terry? That's some Texas talk right there. Let's spin a little bit here. Watch out, dragonfly. Need my paddle. Time for this ginger to hide under the bridge in the shade. Ah, you dumb idiot. Come on. Throw this little paddle tail out here. Oh yeah, he is a hot dog, that's right. I got you. Don't eat me, I'm the hot dog man. That's copyrighted by Skeeter, I think. This way a little bit. Yeah, it's not a easy place to fish. This is the Schuylkill River, but it's big water. We got a lot of water around here. There's some good fish out here. I've been trying to do more bass fishing, but in places where there's muskie. You know, the theory is I keep bass fishing in these spots. Eventually I'm going to hook a muskie out here. A lot of like nice bycatch opportunities on a river like this, where you go out for bass. And there's better ponds and lakes I could hit and more bass, but there's more potential for crazy out here. Snakeheads, for example. John Joe, what's up? Woo woo! Wish I knew the theme song for Kill Bill. Would a slice of banana work for bait? It would work as good as what I'm using. this guy's fishing or just sitting here in a kayak. I was trying to figure out if you were fishing or swimming or just sitting there, but I see now you're fishing. Are you going for carp or? Yeah, there's a lot in here. Nice. You use corn or what do you use for bait? Corn. Nice, nice. Let's get below this dude. You got a channel? Nice. On the corn. It's crazy. Everything eats it, I guess. Did they stock this year? I've been catching a ton of little tiny channels this year. You still have the spots? Well, good luck. Hope you catch some more before the power boats come up. You're right. They're still waking up from last night. Give him some space before we start casting. He's carp fishing. He just caught a little channel cat on a piece of corn. See, there you go, Skeeter. Piece of corn, bro. All right. He just parked his kayak right on the side of the river and fished from the side. Did it stock with channels? And Steve was smoking them for a while there. Just tons of them off the dock. There's little guys. And the amount of bites we were having, I'm like, there's got to be a pod of them out there. See that, Skeeter? Skeeter says he's taking a can of corn out. Flowing pretty fast down here too. It's like a natural little funnel right here. What do I got on that rod? Do some more of the drop shot. Might as well drift it, right? A 5-gallon bucket full of pack bait ready to go. I thought about making it. It's like, I'll probably just throw corn, to be honest with you, today. I don't know. I might get some from work. It's just a lot easier for me to catch a couple bluegill and throw that, cut them out and throw them for you know, bait. Does it still pack well frozen? I don't think I've ever tried freezing it. I got the drop shot rig on again. I know the corn sucks once you freeze it, but I guess the pack bait might be all right. Just have to thaw it out. Yeah, I tried to vacuum seal it one time, thinking I'd be like it would stay nice and fresh. It packed it so damn tight it was useless. I turned it into like a brick. Just the smallie, one smallmouth bass. Kyle, what's up? Victoria, welcome, welcome. Why don't you go up to Rose Valley Lake and take the canoe? Yeah, I fished in the morning, bro, and I got the kids at home. I can get up there. We fish every day. I don't have time to travel like that too often. We do travel once in a while, but I don't have the money to be traveling. I just got back from a big trip and I'm broke. We're grounded for a while here. These guys are gonna run right into me. I don't know if he saw me. He was coming right at me. Two-gallon Ziploc. Yeah, that's what I normally did, but I tried to get creative. Tried to get creative. That was just a little one. We're gonna rock a little bit here. Hold on, guys. Well, it might not be a power boat anymore. I think it just stopped running. I think he's got a kayak now too. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a hit. Might snag in there. Looks like a lot of brush. What's up, TMB? Doing good, man. Doing good. Just got back from a big trip in Virginia, saltwater fishing. Back on the local river today. Getting the salt all off the gear. Trying to get some smallies. But we'll definitely have to come up here for some worms and stuff like that. Sometimes it's just, that stuff adds up. Buying worms, buying crap every day, so gotta throw some lures once in a while. I wish we could cast net here. That sure would be nice. What we got over here? We got some type of activity. Yeah, let's throw the minnow over. We got some activity here. I don't have any luck with frogs on this river. There's just no, vegetation out here. You're going to see some vines here. There's some type of fish hanging out there. Try to get a cast in there, see if we can pull them out. Not big, but... What's up, Randy? Welcome in. Tommy, what's up, buddy? Get this down. It was relaxing. Let's lie and say it was a relaxing vacation. It was a lot, man. We fished really hard that week. Put a lot of time in. We did catch a shark, our first ever bull shark, and we did catch our first ever cow-nose stingray. So that was cool. Man, there's nothing out here. It's dead. There's a carp. Can't even catch a bluegill today. Oh. Freaking fish bit my line, didn't even bite my hook. One more cast here. I think we're gonna move. Like the stream for swimming. Did it rain? No, we could use some rain. Probably the first time all summer I'm gonna say we could use some rain. It's been such a rainy summer. Hot and rainy, humid. But yeah, we could use a little bit. Let that sink a minute. Yeah, I'll definitely bring a can of corn or something to just be able to throw out there and try different things, so we're not just casting lures for 4 hours out here. Like I said, I haven't fished. Oh, there was something. I haven't fished out on this river in a kayak ever, so I wanted to give it a shot. Yeah, they've, I mean, I wasn't here last week. It looks like they've gone down a foot or two since I fished the river 2 weeks ago. I like rising water on this river. I always do my best with a rising water. And I can usually figure out exactly what it's going to do because the creek by my house dumps into this river. And if our creek's flooded, it's usually like the next day it hits the river. And it's a good day to be on the river usually. For cats at least. Got a pretty good drift going, so I'm just going to keep casting and see if I can find. I mean, I'm starting to see some activity. I just can't catch a cold out here today. A lot of activity over here, but I think it's just all minnows, you know. I just think we got a bunch of minnows out here, and then every once in a while a smallie comes in and stirs it up. But I'm seeing activity here, but I'm going to do something different. I'm going to go on the other side. There's a big rock outcropping over here. This looks fishy to me. Flip me around here. Yeah, for sure, man. Rivers are tricky. The river's always changing. Funny, like I lived here my whole life, but I probably know more about the river I guided in Alaska than I do this river because I've done so much bank fishing here. In Alaska it was all boat, you know, boat fishing and a lot of trolling to cover a lot of water. Stupid carp. Coming in fast. Oh. That's crazy. There's gotta be something on those rocks, right? Gotta pull one out of here. This looks perfect. Oh, stupid grass. It's definitely where that grass is coming from, Steve. If you're still listening. There's that type of grass. I don't know what that type is called, but you don't see that downriver. Oh, John Joe sucks. Right, Jimmy? I mean, I love edges like that. Oh, I'm going to catch that log. Probably got a freaking, yeah, damn it. Weeds. Is that hydrilla? I don't know my grass like Skeeter. Oh man. Yeah, people are weird sometimes, John Joe. I mean, I eat a lot of fish. You know, I try to do it ethically. Oh, yeah. Right through that branch. That deserves a fish. Got a nice drift going. I'm just going to try to light this edge up best I can. Oh, I got it. It's topwater now. Stupid grass. Got 19 awesome people in here. 145 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Just trying to get out and explore as much as we can on this river. See what's out there. A little bit harder on a kayak. You can't just power up and, you know, fly up. In a long time, oil leaked into the river. Yeah, they're the same way on this river. A lot of the people say, oh, don't eat anything from it. But I'll tell you, I've caught fish and literally had people run up and take your fish from you. Sometimes they don't speak the language you speak, and before you know it, they're gone with your fish. You're like, okay. I had a guy come up one time, I think I was live, and he wanted to take a picture of my fish. I'm like, okay, and then he's like, I want to hold the fish. And really broken English. And next thing you know, he like takes off with my fish. I'm like, this dude just took my fish. And another guy was like, basically did the same thing and was like, oh, you know, my family, and like, I won't eat that. And he's like, oh, I eat them all the time. I'm like, alrighty, dude. But ever since then, I just had my guard up. I'm like, you ain't taking my fish, bro. Go catch your own, man. Go catch your own. Dave, what's up? Dave Collier's in. Oh, more grass. A lot of grass over here. A spot like this where you're catching a lot of grass might catch a skeeter fish. It's possible. And you never seen them again. Maybe they just maybe my catfish unalived them. I don't know. Dude, it was one of those, you ever catch the catfish with all those warts? It was one of them that had warts all over it. I'm like, All right, man. Have at it. Have at it. Oh, really? Right in the damn grass. Just the one smallie. That's it. Getting back close to that spot again. I thought the trestle would be the spot, but what got me excited, I thought I saw some big fish slamming in the top, but I really do think it might have been just all carp. The place is loaded with carp. Try a more erratic retrieve here. Put you guys back on me. I'm going to cast a few times at these trees. If I don't get anything big out of there, then I'm going to move in with the micro. The zombie cats, yeah. What the hell is that? Freaking bug. Big temp drop coming on Friday. Man, I hope we get some of that. So much grass in here. What do we got on there? Got the drop shot on one. That looks so good all along here. I could have gone back to the pond today and caught some more bass. Just wanted a challenge. I'm hearing all the jumping on the other side of the river, but I think that's all carp. I think it is. Either carp or muskie. Probably carp. Let's throw something else here. Got the little minnow on here. Minnow 1.75 inch paddle tail. Oy. Check. Coming up on some good spots, so I don't want to re-steer. We're actually in a good float. You know, you're just staring at my face. Yeah, you can go back out front. We've turned enough. Boy, why is that so dark? It's weird. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Make sure I'm getting down enough. Let it sit down there a little bit. Just jig it like a wounded fish. Wounded minnow. Damn grass again. It's a good spot to hook up a channel cat right there. Oh, had a fish, had a fish. I had a fish. I had one in there. Hey, Ashley B, what's going on? Came in at the right time. I've had a rare fish bite today. Had to really work for him. Oh, you knew there was one in there. It's just a matter of can you get him out and will he bite? Or will I catch a big freaking channel cat that I can't get out? Hitting it pretty aggressively. They won't come out of there. I've had both hits in there deep. The second it hits the current, they're not out. They're not coming out. I'm getting tapped. We'll get them. We'll get them. 5 seconds. Little tree. Another fish came up and hit my line. Not my minnow. Tiniest little bluegills is what they are. You'd think I'd be able to catch them on this though. It's signs of life though. I'll fish around it. Nice log jam. Does anyone know of a good frog lure? Frogs will hit frog lures. Oh, absolutely they will. Frogs eat each other. I had an aquarium with like 8 frogs one time. Ended up with just one big frog. These fish are dumb. I gotta make sure I still have a hook on this. I'm getting hit like every cast. It gotta be tiny. Yeah, I forget the brand names. I mean, I've got a ton of frogs, Skeeter. I can mail you one, bro. I gotta mail you the stuff anyway, so I'll mail you up one. Got so many of them. You go to a lake, and there's always some floating around. There's always some floating around the lily pads. Just email me, remind me. Yeah, boy, I think it's the one that says like "eat me" on it. They're a good one for sure. Just make sure you have heavy line if you're going to go frogging. You want like a heavy braid to get them out of the lily pads. If you're fishing lily pads, you want like a nice thick line. This sucks. Not gonna lie, this sucks. Let's go back up in that spot, see if we can pull something out of there. There's just gotta be a bigger fish in there. Can't be just those little tiny ones. It's a cloud. There's like a cloud of dust right here. Right? Gotta be one in there. Right there. Ooh. Hit it again, sucker. Oh! Hit it right at the boat. want to be this close. Never know what's going to jump off these logs into your boat. Your bubbling stuff out here. Could be a leg, arm. What's up, Johnny? What's up, bro? Let's see if I can vertical jig. Gotta be something under that log, right? Yeah, it sucks, Skeeter. I'm just gonna vertical. There he is, fish on, fish on. Vertical jigging. There's the rock bass someone was talking about. Yes, there's rock bass in here. I gotta do a quick release here. Nice rock bass. I got a power boat coming, and I'm in a bad spot. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Ride her out. Oh, awesome. They're going to come by again. This is going to be fun. This is great. You guys having fun? There you go. Fire it up. Come back out again. Yep. Yep. Skeeter, take your Dramamine because here comes more. This is the reality. Ooh, Skeeter's getting sick. How many more times are they going to do that? Yeah. People are selfish. I gotta let it get down deep. The top's got all these little bluegills, but I know there's some good fish in there. Gotta be some decent fish in this pocket. Some old photos and DVDs. Give it like 10 seconds and then start bringing it in. So one smallmouth bass, one rock bass. Should be able to add a bluegill here. Should be. It's like a cloud here. I don't know what the heck that is. I don't know if it's like a pollen thing or maybe it's just humidity. Sun is doesn't come around anymore. Stop calling. Oh, that sucks. Just gonna vertical jig it again right next to the boat. Just don't want to snag this, break it off, but gotta try. See, if I could cast net, I could drop a cast net here and have minnows for days right here. Turn the boat now. I'll show you guys what we're fishing here. Oi. Hey, Alicia, good morning. How you doing? We just got one smallmouth and one rock bass today. We're on the river in the kayak. Slow day. Trying. Yeah, good to see you too, Alicia. Hope everything's well. Try to get in there without losing my lure here. There's good fish in here. We just got to find one. Looks good in there too. Yes, that's my hands I'm using. I'm tired of getting my oar out. Just need like a couple paddle strokes in. Will do. Yeah, no skunk. Barely. Barely beat the skunk. This looks good. Looks deep right here, and there's some big wood structure into the water. Let's cast right on the top of that. Oops, a little out further than I wanted. Stinking fish. Is that a fish? I think I got a log. It's moving, so it's a little confusing. Yeah, I got a branch. I just don't want to reach my hand down there. I know what lives in this river. Scary crap. Ah, we got her. We got it. Carbon fiber, what's up, brother? We got any little guys on the side. Yeah, there's one. Right on. Oh, he's off. Damn it. These guys are afraid to go out in the deep water, man. Let's see if we can add another species on the day at least. Something's up in the woods. I'm staring, trying to figure out what the hell it is. Creepy. It's nice in here anyway. I did not try the plastic crawfish. I can try that now, actually. Look at that little activity right there, though. I will switch that for the bigger rod. Actually, I think I can use that on the bait caster. That way I control the other setup. And not fishy. You can at least see the bottom here. Appreciate it, carbon fiber. If you're around tonight, we are doing a member only live. Oh man, I thought that was a fish. Oh, maybe it is a fish. It is a fish. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Skeeter. This is the quality content you're looking for, man. Add it to the list. Bluegill. Bam! Yeah, tonight we're going to be member only live after work, 10 to 11 Eastern Standard Time. If the fish are biting, we'll stay out a lot longer. But that's going to be like my new routine. When I work the 4 to 9 shift, I'm just going to go straight to the dock afterwards and take a few casts. Bluegill. What's up, Noel? Bluegill. There's another one. Oh, we found fish. This is a red breast. Come on, keep up with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a bluegill, and this one is a red-breasted sunfish. So we're adding some species real quick. 4 species on the day. Yeah, great panfish. Great eating too. Oh, I think I just caught the tree. Oh, there we got it. Another one. See how many? Oh, he's off. Dang, a lot of little fish right here under the sycamore. Let's fish through the little guy, see if there's anything bigger. Yeah, red-breasted's my favorite sunfish. They're beautiful. Watch this beautiful cast. I really thought I was going to hit the tree. Bluegill heaven, that's right. Hook and Hikes, welcome in. Yeah, I'm a believer. Find the little fish, you're going to find the big fish. So there we go, right over both branches. Perfect. I caught the 2 bluegills. So, bluegill, red-breasted sunfish, smallmouth bass, and rock bass. 4 species. There's going to be something right up here. See if I can do it backhand. Always on the backhand. Story of my life. Shade at dawn, sinkers at dusk. Appreciate you, Noel. It gives you a standard wrench. You can connect around if you want. Feel part of the group here. Appreciate you. Drop it down here. You can see all the minnow activity along this edge here. Try to take advantage of that, see if there's anything feeding up on that. Oops. Break my rod off here, that would not be good. Okay, there you go. Give it like a 3-5 second chance to drop a little bit. There's a tap. All right, let's throw the let's put the crawfish on. What am I going to do with that? I'm going to put that on the bait caster. It was a good effort drop shot rig. Okay. Get out in the middle of the river here just so we can drift and I don't have to worry about avoiding stuff every 2 seconds here. Hey JK, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Slow day. We got 4 species, but nothing. Well, the smallie was decent, but the rest were just small panfish. We're still trying. Killing a few hours out here anyway. Let's do this crayfish. What's up, Denny? Good to see you. Jeffrey Ray, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. We're going to throw a big crayfish pattern on here. Can cover some major water with this. You can just kind of slow drift this and work this across the channel, and hopefully there's a hungry bass that wants to eat it. I used to do a ton of jigging before fishing live. That was my go-to for bass. But I tell you, it looks like it's like you feel like you're watching water boil. You're waiting for water boil when you're live throwing something finesse. It's so boring to watch, so I don't do it much. But can't get any more boring than it's already been. Oh great, here comes a water scare. Here we go. I say come out to the middle. That's where they are. Hold on, guys. It's going to get rough. Yeah, 1 smallmouth, 1 rock bass, bluegill, and, oh, they turned around early. They lost their skier. And red-breasted sunfish. There we go. Crayfish is in the water. What's up, Rook? Jeffrey, let me get you wrenched up, brother. Connect around. If you got a channel, connect back. Leave a comment, and I'll make sure I connect to you. Not out of this river, I don't. We eat a lot of fish, but not today. This river's polluted. kind of going for quality today, trying to get into something special, either a big bass or a big muskie. And we wanted to explore, so we've checked that box off. We've definitely done some exploring. I got some ideas, which was really the main thing for today. Take you all for a ride. Gotcha. And now to the doctor's appointment. All right, Denise. 3-month checkup and blood work. Hope it's good. Hope it's good. Appreciate you. Glad I bumped into you last night. Forget where, but I'm gonna cast this across the channel here before we get run over again by the boat. I hate when the carp jump because it's like, you know it's carp, but like, it's back of your mind's like, what if that's a muskie and I'm just avoiding the muskie, you know? Fish chasing minnows right here. See if I can get them on the ultralight real quick. Oh God. But what's up, Paul? Yeah, we got four fish, 4 species. I'd be cool like that, buddy. I got a bass, I got a rock bass, I got a red-breasted sunfish, and I got a bluegill. I'll show you what the crayfish looks like. Crayfish jig right here. Hey, Zoe. Hi, are you harvesting cranberries? Not that I know of. We're fishing, B. We are fishing. Kind of. Well, we are fishing. We're not catching, we're fishing. Show you the hydration. Oh, yeah. What time is it? There we go. Good effort, buddy. Hold your goal. I'm holding my goal, buddy. That over there. Big old snapping turtle. Grumpy bass, what's up? I'm looking for a grumpy bass. Snag that other rod. Where can you catch and eat? This river's polluted, but we have a lot of creeks around here. We have a lot of lakes around here that we can eat from. We're about 2 hours from saltwater. We have a lot of catch and cook videos out there. We have over 3,000 videos. A lot of them are catch and cooks. Trash fish playlists, recipes, wild fish and game recipes, and just straight up catch and cook playlist. We just ate a stingray last week. We've eaten shark. We've eaten all kinds of stuff. We've even eaten minnows. Sounds like this dude's got a weed whacker on for an engine. Yeah, no worries, Jeffrey. We got a lot of content out there. I'm trying to get back into doing more long form stuff. Been doing mostly live lately. Hold on, we got some wakes coming. That little tiny boat throws a pretty big wake. I'm gonna go down to that bridge, but I know the boat traffic's gonna be like really bad there. Yep. Not as bold as I used to be. Yes, yes. We have had an alligator on the boat in February while we were down in Florida. Mr. Random, Mr. Random J boated an alligator on our trip to Florida. Zoe is 13 subs away from 900. Congrats on that. We're in Pennsylvania right now. Lovely channel name. Pennsylvania, but we do travel. We were in Virginia last week. We were down in Florida in February. We try to bring you guys fishing from all over the place. We're multi-species. Nice. Yeah, this is the Schuylkill River, so we're not too far from Philadelphia yet. FSP, looking for subs. What you can do is you can go visit the folks in the chat. I just started to get into bait making. I've tied flies since I was a little kid, and I've been doing some of that again recently in jigs. I'm not that good at it, so I don't do it live yet. I need some more practice. I was using my own Senkos that I made yesterday, but they sucked. I need to buy a different plastic molding stuff, I guess. So I just use crappy man jigs. Mine suck. Trenton, what's up? We'll figure it out. We'll keep working on it. We'll keep playing with the bait making stuff. We'll get the hang of it. I think we go down to those docks. There was a lot of activity there. I was shocked we didn't catch a fish right there, but we caught one out not too far from there. All right, let's do some trolling. Let's get this thing out of here. Troll. We still got the big old jerk bait. We'll throw that out. We'll troll that behind us while we're moving here. Yeah, fish don't always bite. That's fishing. We've got 4, but you know, it takes time. It takes more than 5 minutes usually. We've only been here 3 hours, 54 minutes. We're going to troll down towards the dock because we don't have long. We're going to have to shut her down soon. Got to get home to the kiddos. Got other things I got to get done. I do work tonight. I work a few hours tonight, and then I'll be live with the members from 10 to 11. And if the catfish are biting, we'll stay up till they stop biting. If anything, I'll catch a buzz. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's really easy to go fish one spot where you can catch fish. You guys would be bored, I'd be bored. So the challenge is finding fish and getting them to bite. Once you find fish and you catch them, I mean, if you're fishing for food, that's one thing. We do a lot of that, but it's like, you know, it's the art, trying to find fish, get them to bite. It's how you become a better angler. You find one pond when you're 12 and the fish are biting and that's all you ever fish. Well, you're not going to be a very good fisherman. Oh, another train? We just left. We're going to miss the train again. Catfish, you have to go to the nest. No. We're not doing anything like that. We're casting live baits and we're casting. The train's going right behind us on the trestle. I don't know if you guys can see it back there or not. Might be able to see it if I move my big head. It's right back there. There's a trestle, a train trestle bridge up there. It's going across it. We were just fishing under it. Dang. Hey, horsefly. I hope you get eaten by a big fish. Train, yeah, train on the water. I'm a retired hot. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Yeah, we have a lot of train community folks in here. We got Zoe. What's her channel name actually called? Zarudo Eastern Railfan Productions. Dwight is always watching. I know he's in here. Curly Express. We got a lot of train folks in here. I'm into the trains. I used to be big into trains. My older boy was really into trains when he was a little baby. So we used to go to train shows all the time. We got some water skiing action over here for your enjoyment. To ride this wake out here so we don't get sunk. Choo choo! Alright. I think it's time to get off the water. Come to power boats. Gonna get seasick in a minute. I'm just in a kayak. But I am a captain. I do have my captain's license. Like I could be like a real captain, like Glacier Shark, if I had a boat like Glacier Shark. But I'm just out here in my dinghy. Around here, it's like this is like one of the only spots you can actually run a boat with that big of an engine. So having a kayak is just more practical. You're too old now? I don't know about that. It's pretty easy to get your captain's license. You can do your OUPV. They call it a 6-pack license. You can take 90% of it online and then show up and pass the exam. But you can't, you know, it's a serious exam. You have to memorize like all the different lights of every ship and what they mean. There's a lot of safety. There's a lot of navigation, like triangulating stuff, even though everybody uses GPS. There's a lot. I was watching the one where it was raining on you. That might have been one of the bass ones. Hey, Rick, what's up? That might have been a bass holio if we were catching some big bass. We fished in the pouring rain. I mean, I fish every day, so it's hard to say which one you were watching, but we love bad weather. Always catch more fish in bad weather. Positive vibes. What you catching this morning? We didn't catch much. We caught 4 fish, 4 different species. We got a nice chunky little smallmouth bass, which was our best fish. And then just a bluegill, red-breasted sunfish, and a rock bass. Rock bass was healthy too. We're just exploring upriver. I've never been up this way, so I kind of dragged you all along. Put some substance on the hook. On the hook. I think that maybe that's a typo. I don't know. Oh, on the hook. Probably speaking into the phone. Probably pack bait. That sounds like I was carp fishing then. If I'm putting a weird substance onto the hook. It's funny, they got a no wake zone here. Right next to this where the water skiers are. Yeah, it was either pack bait for carp or it was like a pack bait or a chicken liver for catfish. One or the other. I am trolling out the back, so I'm hoping we get another bite. Here's the water skier again. Dollar store, yep, gotta love dollar stores. Petroleum jelly, right. Positive vibes, folks. Yeah, we're gonna head back to the dock. This boat's just gonna be making passes constantly here. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna run that stretch, so it's time to head out. I'll stay live to the dock. We are trolling, so maybe we'll get lucky and catch something on the way out. I might cast a little bit around the dock too. If they stay above the bridge, I might go below the bridge. Chicken with coffee grounds at dusk. That's your secret? Interesting. Interesting. What kind of catfish are you catching with that? I would guess you wouldn't be catching flatheads. Probably either a blue cat or a channel cat, I guess. Looks like fun. Blues and channels, yeah, that makes sense. We use a lot of cut bait this time of year because we have huge flatheads here. And, you know, with the cut bait, you have a better chance of catching the flathead. We've got good channels too, but biggest channel you're going to get is, you know, 15 to 20 pounds, and you can get a 50-pound flatty, so. £13 last one. Nice. Nice. I won't tell you where, but my PB, we passed the water where I caught my BB flathead today. That's the other reason I wanted to head up there. My PB catfish was caught in the stretch we just went through. What do you think about cherry jello? I think anyone who uses cherry jello hot dogs should be in the insane asylum. That's what I think. No, I'm just kidding. Make it short. Whoa, little rocky. Hold on, hold on. Oh my God, Skeeter's gonna throw up. We're gonna make a short today. Do you think? Should make a buffalo chicken farm. I think you should do pineapple pizza. You'll get a lot more comments on pineapple pizza. But if you're going for something you want to eat, you can't beat chicken parm. All right, well, we're back home. Nobody stole our other kayak. That's nice of them. Just look around the dock, see if anything's happening over here. Is this floating? There's Poop Island. Late season Poop Island floating down the river. I'm a smart, refined woman. Bob, did you see my chat? You're at 890. You're hoping to get 10 more. I hope it's quick because we're getting out of here. Zoe, we're getting out of here. Hey, Savage. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. We're going to pull up right here. And we're going to try to get out of the way, because all these big power boats will be coming in, and they'll be wanting us to get the heck out. Appreciate it. Look at my other boat and my other paddle. I'm still trolling out the back, so gotta land this straight on so I'm not snagging the dock here. Burger King. Ooh, a little harder than I wanted there. Bring in more. Let me get out of the way. I don't like people coming down at me with the truck. I don't trust them. I've seen too many shows. Seen too much TV to know how that's going to end. Okay. Oh, man. All right, we're back, guys. We've made it back to the launch. I'm going to get this loaded up and call it a day. We'll be live tonight for the members, catfishing. And then tomorrow, public again, 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll catch you on the next one. Peace out. Skeeter, appreciate your work. Hope everyone has a good day. Oh, hammer time. What's up, buddy? All right, man, I got to roll. Peace out, guys. Catch you on the next one.